Okay, so you should be able to hear me now. Hope everybody's having an awesome, awesome night. And so, very excited to see everything else from the Game Awards. I'm a little sad I had to stop watching, but I wanted to make sure that we could get some time on Nikki tonight. Plus, the song is so good. So tonight we're gonna have a another dog powered um style challenge. So Miku's gonna come in here in just a little bit and draw a style challenge that was submitted from one of you. Um oh, my tree. So like I was saying, here in a few, Miku will come in and draw another user submitted style challenge. Should be a lot of fun. It's honestly, it's always a blast. Um Let me make sure our game pops up. There we go. And and get rid of the border because it's just me playing tonight. Since we're not doing story, I figured I could keep going with some fun music. Absolutely adore the outfit that we did for our style challenge on our last stream. This is our gothic avant-garde Alexander McQueen inspired outfit. We'll just get some new plants out. Don't really need to fertilize these, but I will. And if you see anything super cool in the Game Awards, feel free to maybe spoil a little bit of it for me. Just grab all my fishies real quick. Don't know why I swapped to that one. What's going on? It just stopped responding to me. Guess I gotta teleport to reset that. We're going to Itzaland. Can you read the description, Nikki? Oh no. Hope this is not going to be a recurring thing tonight. Last Nikki's stream was running into a few issues with this. And the fact that the stream isn't sputtering or anything, you know, it's not a network issue. All right, so we got all of our fish and other home stuff together. Let's go check out Flora Wish. Let's see, do we have enough that we can blow up another one of our outfits? Okay, let's take a look at our mirror crown. Ah.
Every time.
Hey, Kaylee, you have to eat a saltine. Andiosa redeemed a saltine. Yeah. All right, Andiosa, you're going to have to go with me eating a saltine. Really dries your mouth out. Okay, so Pinnacle, I'm missing one thing. Let's see, with the... two whimsy pieces. Okay, now that I've blown up the birthday outfit,
The wind is picking up.
I should be able to get that
Momo,
one.
be careful. Don't blow away.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
I love Hot Chip. You've never listened to them. They're one of the best. All right, let's see if this one counts. Yep. So that handles my big rush. Because I did want to make sure that I knocked that out before it resets in a few days. So elegant, cool, classical. Complete elegant and classical outfit. So we want elegant, classical, apparently I have no elegant classical. So I'm going to have to look that up. I'm guessing it is either one of the new sketches or something. Let's see if there's anything we can do about these other ones. Okay, sweet fresh forest. So we're looking at sweet, fresh, and forest. Okay, so we should be able to get that one now. Fresh, cool forest. Okay, we can probably get that with the same one as the one before. sexy, fresh aesthetic. So sexy, fresh. Aesthetic. And this is one that I think is going to require the new Miracle outfit. So it doesn't surprise me. So let's see if we can wrap these up.
The theme for this...
This is pretty ridiculous looking. For more than 2 sweet and forest pieces. Sweet and forest.
Every time.
I don't get why that doesn't count. Unless I mixed it up somehow. Sweet. Forest. Oh, apparently I have nothing. Sweet and forest. Did I just totally mix that up? I think I had fresh forest and that one requires sweet forest. Fresh and forest outfit, clear with a perfect rating. Because I looked at both tags and it required
The
one
theme for...
specific. This one should go. Boom. Okay. This one should get 3 now. Yep. All right, so I got to go explore Itzaland in order to get some more of those. So we'll go run around Itzaland for a bit. Hey, beekeeper. Yeah, so we'll run around Itzaland for a few, and then head after the commercial break. We will go ahead and bring Miku in here to draw and we'll do our style challenge after the first commercial break. Leaf forest animal. Oh man, so many. This is a track from one of my all-time favorite games. One that I loved playing on stream is Sayonara Wild Hearts.
It's so windy here. Nikki, can you hear me?
Yes, but all this wind is making my ears itch. I want to scratch them so bad.
Where'd those other two go? Oh, there it is. Love this song so much. The song hits hard to me as somebody that moved to Hollywood to work in movies. Some more Dons. Are the last two. I see them.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing. Yup.
Oh, and I see some more dudes. Hiding under these stairs here. Let's go drop off what we got to Ian. Where is that dude? There he is. Okay. I'm very curious. You know, after the stream wraps, I'm gonna go check out all the Game Award stuff.
Yeah.
Because the recent Tomb Raider trilogy is one of my favorite gaming experiences of all time.
The plants sway gently when the wind blows. It's like
I'm
Itzaland is
very
alive and
excited to
breathing.
see what's in store next.
Yup. Ho. Hey. Huh. Hey.
This is one of my favorite Taylor songs.
Yeah. Huh.
I'm still sad we're not going to get 19 or Reputation vault tracks, or maybe we will. Hey, Colleen, welcome. I'm just gonna go visit Ian real quick and drop off these dues.
Yup.
And when we get back from our first commercial break, we're gonna do our doggy powered style challenge. Man, there's so many of these little birds. I don't want to have to wait on that, so I'm just gonna run and see if they run away. Most of them don't seem to, but I have had a few. I don't know if I just hit them at that point of their animation cycle or what. I know that one's gonna run away. But that's an ambird. I have plenty of ambirds. These night herons. Battle companion outfit is super cool. I gotta see that animation again. Does she do that every time she summons? Also, I kind of feel like I need to do a Lara Croft cosplay, especially now that I have the makeup that looks like I was in a bar fight. Because if you've seen any of the new Tomb Raider games, they're constantly like damn near killing Lara. Like she is in a persistent state of being on the edge of death, like through the entirety of the series. Yeah, I love the archery. But the cool thing with the battle summon is you can use them both. Okay. Huh. Okay, so he goes away. Okay, that's pretty cute. So it's kind of like a Super Sentai summon type thing, you know. At first, I thought she did this like wait a minute, and I was like, what? The animation they went with makes more sense than what I thought. Yeah, I've loved having Boldy around for some of the fights. And the other one, the shield guy, I only have the shield and Boldy so far. But the shield guy is really cool because you can use it as like an extra combat button to have a block, which I think is really interesting and unique. Okay. So I gotta go use that over by the Snail Ranch. Okay. Oh, I've been wanting this outfit too, so. Yeah, there are 4 battle summons. You can see them all whenever you go to the ability adjustment. So if we go into our wardrobe, I actually want to move mine anyway. So I wanted to move it down here. Battle Companion. And then when we go into our ability setup, or no, okay, press X for Battle Companion. So looks like we also have one of these guys, which those were such a pain on Firework Island. Oh, and then the other like worst thing ever to fight against. The little punchy dude. But this guy's surprisingly cool, and it looks like he has another ability that's locked by default. So I wonder how much these other ones can be expanded. So we get Ice Rock Spin, but you can also get a Charging Boldy. That's pretty cool. I gotta figure out like how to unlock all of these. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use that. That's awesome. Oh heck yeah, and now that gives us like a direct melee control. Heart of Infinity, awesome, great to know. I have so many Wimp Stars I need to go spend. So it looks like this one has a lot of crowd control abilities, so you can like bring everyone in and push everyone out. It's so cute. That might be one of the cutest that they have ever done. Shrinking. I can't even use shrinking out here. Another one of my favorite Taylor songs. I'll just leave that. I think it's because I didn't have anything better to put there. And I still don't. That line hits so hard. I wouldn't marry me either, pathological people pleaser. All right, let's go here and work our way towards the next. I still really want to get the CD version of Midnight's that has You're Losing Me on the disc. It's one of my white whales. Taylor Swift collecting. Yes, believe it or not, I do have a formidable Taylor Swift collection. Alright, let's get this warp spire. And some fish that we can grab while we're here. I'm not at the point yet where I want to like really start
Momo, I caught it.
hunting specific things, and I'm definitely not at the point where I want to look anything up.
Wow, what a haul.
At this point, I just want to explore and discover. And if I find things slowing down or being unable to
Momo,
find
we got a big one
things on
the
my
line.
own, that's when I'll start utilizing more of the available tools. But I don't want to rush making the new miracle outfit, or
Momo, I caught it.
you know, finding materials and stuff. Yeah, and I think the biggest thing is once I've finished exploring
Momo,
the
I
world
caught it.
naturally, then the materials that I'm missing, you know, I'll start using it to find the specific. But I'm curious if I just explore the world and kind of just gather everything along the way. You know, am I going to need to do any
Momo,
of
I
that?
caught it. I'm getting really good.
With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
Yeah, I fully agree. Like, especially with the interactive map. You know, I did pretty much all my exploration prior to the interactive map being a thing. So I didn't really have to worry about that. But when things did start slowing down and I didn't know where to go next or have any sort of hint towards it, it was really nice having the interactive map at that point. Oh, we got one of these guys. You know what? I think we'll battle him in a minute. We're so close to the commercial break, and they kind of take a little while to kill. So I'm going to go ahead and kick off the commercial break. And we'll fight him as soon as we get back. Yeah, I think eventually, Colleen, I'm going to get to the point where there's still like, you know, hearts, chest, and dues that I haven't collected that, you know, the interactive map will be great for filling in because you don't want to explore for another 4 hours just to miss the thing again, because you might miss it the same way you missed it the first time. Um, so at a certain point, you do want to kind of focus in and, attack um, with specificity. All right, I'm going to kick off the commercial break. If you're a subscriber, you'll get to chill and enjoy this awesome cut copies song. Be right back in just a few. All right. Miku, are you upset right now? Tell me what you're upset about. Mochi's try to steal your dinner? Yeah, she did? Oh. Okay, well, you can go check on your dinner here in just a second. But first, I need you to help me pick one of these out. Here. Are you ready? Okay. Can you pick one? Oh, she's being shy. She's worried about her dinner because right before we came back, Mochi had gotten into her food while she was sleeping and she was very upset. So I'm going to step away for like 5 seconds to go open Miku's house because I had to close it. And we'll do the challenge here in a little bit. But yeah, Miku is not feeling the style challenge right now. So we'll give her a few. And we'll keep exploring for the moment. I hadn't noticed how pretty this whole area is.
I feel so tiny walking in Elderwood Forest. But
Oh, let's
strangely
try
enough,
the
it also gives me courage somehow.
yeah, kick his butt, Boldy. It's my favorite track off of Red. Boom, got him. Oh, cool. That's one that I hadn't gotten before. So. Boldy, you're a good buddy.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check
There are
out
no
what the
warp
shroomlings are doing.
spires here, but I feel like there's more to discover. For sure. Oh, no, I didn't mean to call you back out, Baldy. I was trying to go giant. What is this? Children. One day my homeland will crumble, yet the stars will shine anew. Interesting. So I actually did have a spoiler on this. Okay, so this is number 3. But one of the streamers that we rated recently, after one of our Nikki streams, was working on that quest. I didn't know where it was, though. Oh, cool. So that also doubles as a warp spire. That reminds me... Wait, do we have anything new? Okay, I have rewards. Oh, and that reminds me of something else that we can also do that's fun. So I definitely do need to knock these out so I can get all the goodies. I mean, 5 permanent pools and 5 limited pools. Definitely worth it. Starlit Pursuit. Okay, still done. I don't remember if I had finished it for this week. Oh, now do you want to pull one? Now that you finished dinner? Hey, Miku. Hi. Okay, so that's the one? That's the one, for sure. Hey, thank you for picking that. Let's see what it is. Sabrina Carpenter, need I say more? Okay. Yeah. Thank you for helping me pick Miku. Thank you. Yeah. Good girl. All right. So Sabrina Carpenter. That's a fun one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is Kaylee. Done so many style challenges now. Let me just make sure I'm positive that this is under perfect. It's like I uploaded it twice even. So I'm going to overwrite our Neo Serenity Queen Usagi. So we've got blank slate. For this one, Sabrina Carpenter, I'm definitely going to go starting with the hair. So I feel like I need something medium length that can be blonde and has um some bangs up front. It's the closest yet, but it's definitely not right. I wish I just had my L's hair from Claire Obscure. I'm wondering how many awards it's got already. So maybe something like that. I definitely want something down. Wanted something totally down, but that might. If I had a shelf, that would go on the shelf. Yeah, violinist might work. I don't remember which hair that was. But I can always pull up the violinist outfit and then see the hair. That's like almost right. That's too straight. Here we go. Yeah, I think that if that can go blonde, I think that could be a really good. And now I'm like, dang it, which one was it? Looking at the Outfit tag. Dang it. I know it's got to be in one of these because I got the. Okay, I would have gotten it after. Symphony of Strings. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a good blonde. The best is this greenish gold. Okay, back to the drawing board. I mean, this was one that I thought about. This one's a bit longer than I would like. Not bangy enough. Man, dying for blonde just doesn't give a ton of options. Now, she hasn't always been blonde. This one's too long, but like feels like that's kind of almost my only option. Oh my god, it's even longer. Why is this one so green? Like by default. Hmm. Also, I love the song and everything, but I feel like we gotta swap it up given, you know, what we're working on. So I'm gonna put it on my personal favorite album of hers. I know, right? So my favorite album of hers is Emails I Can't Send. So I'm just gonna drop this in our Discord. Oh, there are giveaways on the Epic store for Infinity Nikki. Okay. So with that in mind, really what I had in my head was entirely on point already. But she definitely has curlier hair now than she did. Because, I'm kind of thinking the more recent Sabrina. Um, but I feel like this is pretty good for uh emails I can't send. And this blonde is not nearly as neon. So, And I think I'm going to stay on the this theme of emails I can't send. Where is that tight black micro dress? Thought it was a 2-star. Or is it one of those weird dresses where they consider it a shirt? Hmm. Do I have any filters or anything? No. I know it's not an outfit. But I know for sure that I have a little black dress. Is that why? Is it because I'm in the... Yep. See, this is almost too simple, though. I got to find another fun look to go with. I was wondering why I was missing pieces. Also, kind of makes me wonder if I'm missing hair now. Okay, and the 4 stars, there's the Cadence Born from 1.0. It's like the closest thing to shoeless. Okay. I'm going to go a different direction. This is too simple. I'm looking at different reference options. I do wish I had a good curly with bangs that I could use for like the man child outfit. Okay, this is a fun. Unique direction that we could go instead. So I need something short and curly. Or, well, like medium curly. It's too long, but that's close. This almost kind of is like that one. Like, love this album so much. I think we do have a better option than this. It's a tiny hat. I will check that here in just a second. Let me. Whispers a Breeze from Dream Banquet. So it's the Bullcat themed, I think from when they did the preview for Dying. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have a better hat than this one. I think this is really kind of the one I was thinking of. Oh, it doesn't have the square, but it's also not nearly as massive. This one does have the square. So let's see how well it dies. It's only a 3. Oh man. I have a number of hat options that could potentially. Like that one won't die at all. This one has the curve just right. I mean, almost right. It's got the curve pretty well. Looks like I gotta glow an outfit up to do this. I mean, there are other blues, but I'm not gonna skimp, so. Oh, apparently I'm too naked. I just saw it. Yeah, so Dream Banquet. That's not the Dream Banquet. No, Rud. Such a good album. Okay, Misty Poetics. And glowed up. Okay. Now, to finish prepping this, gotta do so she always has very kind of warm, full face of makeup, but not theatrical. It's like very rosy cheeks. I think that's pretty good. Turquoise eyes. We need more like human eyes. And we need some deep lipstick. Eyebrows. She has full eyebrows. Did it save all that? It better have. Yes. And so for anyone joining, we are making a we're doing a style challenge, and the prompt is Sabrina Carpenter. Need I say more? Hey, Water Lily. Sorry, I've been so like deep in this style challenge. We need more sports coats. Ladies' suits, come on. Basically, all we have is this like super floral one. It's not even dyeable. see how dyeable this thing is. Pretty dang dyeable. Okay. So what am I glowing up now? Chic elegance. Okay, just throw something on. Okay, apparently I need a shirt. Okay, I need 390 elegance. I didn't even need to do that. I could have just done that from my dailies menu. I'm not sure this is actually going to be enough. I think I needed 360. I know I only have to do the one thing. It's just whenever I do an outfit. I like doing the whole thing. Ooh, which other award did I get? Has it lost any yet? And have they shown Tomb Raider? Because that's what I'm like most excited about. Let's see. Do we have a dress that will kind of just tie this whole thing together? Like something that will look like a smart suit dress. Might go with that just to technically fulfill the outfit. No. Dang. I wish it didn't have this like chiffon over it. So I like the shape of that. Like in this photo, we don't see below uh her waist, and I don't know what it actually looks like. Okay, I think glowing this up might be my best bet. School days. Glowing up all my 3 stars for this. Saturation's just a little more picked up than I would like in this. I was trying to see if there was any way to like tone it down. And I feel like that's a bit toned down, and at least I don't have to spend anything. Thinking some cute, short, frilly socks. Those probably aren't it, but those are kind of in the right universe. Oh, this is a great one. This is gonna make me really depressed that you can't dye the pink dress with a bit of fur on it or pink skirt, because then it's like, oh, that's what ties it all together. Really like these boots though. So I'm like, do I glow them up? Okay, did I only glowed up the one item, but at least saves me time from having to. So there's no rule about using too many pieces from the same set, and typically it is no more than two, which I'm still under for the school days. I do think it fits better than that one. Not surprised. Not surprised. New Mega Man game in 2027. Oh, is it a throwback Mega Man like Mega Man 11 was, or is it like a modern styled Mega Man? Oh, I feel like I'm missing so much. Even I was like, I don't know if I should stream tonight because the game awards are going on, and Kaylee was like, yeah, no, I mean it's up to you. Um, and since I hadn't said anything in advance, and like, Thursday is Nikki night, I was like, no, no, I'm gonna follow through. I'm gonna stream Nikki. But I'm not gonna lie, there's part of me that was like, you want to watch. We definitely need more like subtle, small earrings. Like, why don't I have some pearls that are just pearls? What? Nice. Yeah, Kaylee just told me. Oh man. So Claire Obscure game of the year. And we were there first. We played it before it was cool. That's gonna be like the most streamed game this weekend. I also wish we had scale options because some of these I'm like, that would be cool, but can I just make it like a tenth the size? Like this. Why can't I make that like a tenth the size that it is? I even think it would look weird if it just shrunk massively. So it does look like we have a commercial that just kicked off. I'm gonna step away real quick. But I'm so excited Claire Obscure got that. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna leave Sabrina playing because love this album. And we'll listen to more Sabrina after. All right. Okay. So I'm very curious about the Tomb Raider announcement because I love the new Tomb Raider games. And let me know, do you want short and sweet or man child? Or man's best friend next? Because we are almost through with emails I can't send. Yeah, we need some pearls. Like, it's kind of ridiculous that we don't have pearl earrings. And like the only pearl necklaces that we have for the most part are like ostentatious. Like, can we get some, simple things? Billy rated us. Hey, thanks, Billy. Always love when Billy shows up. Oh, hey, music. That's kind of on point. So, the tonight's style challenge was Sabrina Carpenter. Need I say more? So if you check the Discord, you can see the reference image that I ended up going with. And we're just having a straight up Sabrina party for the rest of the night. This is such a great album. Like easily my favorite Sabrina album. I think I love all of them, but well, I love all of the more recent ones, like the last three. Um, but yeah, emails I can't send forward is definitely the winner. So I don't see anybody picking between man's best friend and short and sweet. So I am going to go with man's best friend. Ah, dang, this one's not dyeable. Of course, the pearls have color, and I just realized how loud the music was. Hey, congrats. Yeah, I watched as much of it as I could. This kind of might be perfect for Sabrina because I think I could find a garter that would match that. Where are the garters? Because Sabrina's obviously gonna, you know, sex it up a bit. Okay, so I don't think any of the garters really. Feel like this was probably the best. Okay, you can come say hi to everybody. Everybody, this is Miku, and Miku really wanted to come and be the center of attention. Yeah, yeah. Are you happy now? Okay, can I put you back down? Okay. Oh, Ghost of Yotai, Yote. I've uh, I've heard great things about it. In real life, I actually know the one of the big people from Tsushima, like from the original. So I was gonna try to like match a garter to that sort of choker, but I hope I don't get in trouble because I think this song might push our rating up a level. There you go, Stanley Cup winner Sabrina Carpenter. All right. So we already did makeup, we already did hair. So this is where I ended up with for Sabrina Carpenter. Need I say more? Well, thank you so much for joining, Colleen. Hope you have a good night. And yeah, Billy, I think if I'm listening to Sabrina, I might need to put some content warnings. Heck, I mean, even Taylor now, you got like that song Wood. You got to be careful. All right. So this is our Nikki Sabrina Carpenter. If you want to see the inspiration image for what I went with, it is on the Discord. And it's one of the looks from Man's Best Friend. So let's go ahead and Miku. I think I might need to take her out, which we have an ad coming up in 15, 20 minutes, but I think I might just go ahead and take her. But we got this saved now. So there we go. I've got the picture up on the Discord. I'm going to upload it to the color lookbook. And I'm going to take this little bug out because she is very upset. Yeah, one thing that I did love is they played a Guild Wars 2 commercial early on in it. Here, I'm going to eat one of these Christmas tree brownies real quick. I'm surprised Love and Deep Space doesn't get more mainstream acknowledgement, given that it's essentially like the biggest game, period. Like, I'm pretty sure it's making more money than Fortnite. I know Nikki did get some uh, referencing last year in some ways. I think it was nominated for something. I know IGN nominated it for their Game of the Year. I know it wasn't a wider Game of the Year nominee. Hey, T. Caterlin, thank you for the follow. Definitely appreciate that. Um, but yeah, I feel like Nikki, it was nominated for IGN's Game of the Year. And I think it was nominated for like mobile game and maybe adventure game last year. I'd have to go look it up. I don't remember. But I do remember getting a mail with like 10 pulls. And they were like, hey, we're super excited. Speaking of pools, while I eat this brownie, before I put us on the next commercial break, I can go do some pulls. Yeah, got 42 pulls on the permanent. And I know everybody likes watching permanent pools. All right. So we got a 4-star. Just as a reminder on my permanent banner, I've finished all 4 base outfits and all of the 4 stars. So for that one, it's kind of just the searching ebb. But that is freaking awesome. What? Was not expecting that to pop. So excited to get the final evolution of Crystal Palms. I don't know why I couldn't find that skirt. This one would have been perfect for Sabrina. That was an exciting pool, if for no other reason than the winter reflection. Here, Miku. Oh. Hey. Spanner's just loading me up. All right, Miku. You gonna help me pool? Taylor Swift red cosplay. Hey, got another piece of Crystal Poems. Copy 2. So, Water Lily, do you only have Blossoming Stars left for your second set or for your first, like, initial set? I'm taking that as you only have 1 left in Blossoming Stars. Okay. So you've got 2 of them already at their final Evo. I'll take you outside and just sing. You're my good luck charm. These have been pretty good pulls so far. I'm jealous. This is going to be my first to hit the final form. I have a fun thing with this story or this song. This is my favorite song on the album, by the way. Nobody's Son. Um, so after this album finishes, I'll play a little back and forth. But the fact that Jack Antonoff was one of the producers on this album, and I know he's a fan of this other band that this song samples. I'm just like, I think it's so cool. But one of my favorite albums from when I was in high school gets sampled in this song. So and it's one of those musicians that like nobody's ever heard of. All right, so I'm going to take Miku out, but I'll be back in just a few, and we will continue pulling because we still have 12 more pulls that we can do. So I'll see everybody here in just a few. All right. And we are back. Let's do some more pulls. Okay, another 4-star. Hey. Oh man. Getting really close to finishing this. They just have given us so many permanent banner pulls lately. So, yeah. So this is where I'm at. Outfit 2 on all of them. And 7 out of 10 on my second crystal poems. I think I'm going to do Blossoming Stars next because that one's got like the beautiful rainbow effect. And I have Deep Echoes? What? My final Deep Echoes. So that means we get to glow something up. Yep. I've got it pulled up right now. I see. Okay. After this album came out, Kaylee called any drinks that she was having go-go juice. There was something I was going to go check, and now I can't think of... Oh, Evolution! Because we got that. I hate the new Evolution. Is this the only one I can do? Yeah, I think this is the only... The cabbage dress is mine. That makes sense, Water Lily. Pulling for the Evo immediately. I just wanted to get all the base outfits out of the way. Cabbage dress. Love it. I think that's my favorite out of the ones for this outfit. Yeah, I'm very excited for that one. Next. Yeah, this one's fire. Like, literally. Excited to get that one. Which reminds me, I forgot to finish giving him the rest of those. I had so many more.
Now that I've turned big, all the shroomlings look so tiny. I need to be careful not to step on them by accident.
Wonder if you can still bounce on their head, Sneaky. You probably should not try. Is that in the heart of infinity or glowing up? Because I haven't seen anywhere like the ability changed from glowing up. So I'm guessing heart of infinity, which I haven't spent my hearts in forever. Yeah, I have 24. Where are my gigantifications? Hey. All right, so no more gigantification worries. One fun thing at the Santa Monica event, they had sticky claws and a sticky claw game. Um, and you got to keep trying it until you finally successfully hit the star with the sticky claw. I'm pretty sure it was on the live stream, but I hit it very first try. So, felt pretty good about that. Sweet. So I'm gonna finish getting that filled in. Okay. Probably should have gone ahead and unlocked these first. So I would be gathering essences. But, you know, whatever. I don't need these anymore.
Yep.
This really is such a great album. This entire album's so much fun. Got a curio domain. All right. So let me cue this up. So nobody's son. That's the remix. So this is such an important album to me back in like high school. And so this song um is the one that is sampled in Nobody's Son.
The plants sway gently when the wind blows. It's like Itzaland is alive and breathing.
Oh. Okay, so that's too late. That totally wasn't the right song. I was like, something seems. This is the one that was sampled. The whole time I was like, wait, where's the sampled part?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Momo, look! The knotted fern leaves are covered with glitter. Look how it glows on my hand.
I see another one star. So that was one of high school Nick's favorite songs and favorite bands. And so it was really exciting to
The
hear
beach is
that song
practically glistening in the
sampled
sun. It's so beautiful.
by Sabrina Carpenter.
But we can't ignore the behemoth patrolling nearby. Be careful, Momo.
So this is Nobody's Son, which is the one that has the sample. Right here. You have no idea how excited I got the first time I heard this. And then how many Her Space Holiday tracks I went and listened to trying to figure out which one. So I was like, I know this.
Yeah.
So I have to get them at the same time?
Yup. Yeah.
So yeah, super excited to share that with everybody. Because yeah, I totally lost it whenever I discovered that. Let's see where our next one is. I've definitely got to explore this area. I kind of want to stay focused on finding these spires. It's gonna be fun looking through the expeditions after this, because they're all going to be different, you know, outfits that we came up with during the challenges. Apparently, this is not a motorcycle appropriate outfit. Hmm. Okay. I'll have to go back for that at some other point. Ooh, treasure legend. So, should we go investigate the treasure cave?
Yup.
Let's see. Still so much more exploring to do.
Yup.
Definitely gonna make sure I pet this guy. This is like... This looks so much like one of the new Pokemon from... Well, I say new. I think it was Black and White. So 5th gen. Hey, leave my new buddy alone. I see some dues I need. I really love our Sabrina Carpenter cosplay that we came up with. It's been a blast jamming through Sabrina with everyone. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and kick off our next commercial break, and then when we come back, we'll continue knocking out the rest of this dungeon. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get back into this dungeon. Taking Sabrina Carpenter through this cave to find whatever lies on the other end. Dodged right into the water. I was trying to cancel it. I way overshot that. There's a note near the entrance. Is this the same entrance that I came in? No, it is not.
I heard that thorn fruit proliferate by sticking to animals. But with flowers this big, I wonder if only a fluffy behemoth could carry them.
So, I need to adjust my abilities to get rid of the Momo scream. Since I haven't explored this area before, I want to make sure I'm getting all the... I want to make sure I'm getting the full experience with the exploration music, too, because this is like a whole new area for me. Okay, so he seems to automatically just fall asleep. I think I got to get all those flowers off of him. Come on, before he wakes up. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I heard people complaining about the Momo roar. And saw that it was strongly, recommended to turn it off. And sure enough, in that instance, it like totally fixed it. Uh-oh. Am I about to lose connection? It wouldn't let me pick up that item, so I'm like, oh no. Please maintain connection. Legend of treasure here. Yeah, it looks really pretty. I do think drop me off over here. Oh, okay, up here. I'm gonna grab this one. I also heard once you've cleaned a behemoth, it no longer like aggroes you. See, is that true? Yeah, he's not freaking out yet. I've heard that like sticks past the day too. We got some horses. I think they're regular horses. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh crap. Are these horses less skittish than the Wishfield ones? 'Cause I went giant not too terribly far. And they did not completely lose it. Another thing that drives me nuts is when you try grooming the horses and one turns, pushes you, and that counts as enough movement to scare off all of the others. Oh, our arch nemesis. water. Hate these. Definitely my least favorite of the different 1-stars. I know a lot of people don't like the ones that you have to chase, but I love the chase ones. Like, most of them were actually kind of tough. Co-op invite Water Lily to come solve this for me. Is it up?
Sack trees are so tall. I can't even reach their fruit unless I use my gigantification ability. How do the tiny shroomlings manage it?
It's kind of devious.
Ugh.
Oh, and we have the weird new 3D pouch. I'm just gonna shoot you through like 20 different poses. Okay, we're really close. And we got our wind star.
The plips and plops of raindrops are so nice to fall asleep to.
That's awesome. Yeah, I'm headed back to the cave now to continue exploring it. So many deer. I will investigate it. Oh, to finish getting all these here first. Deer, fish, swim stars. There's a lot to do here. That's all the deer. It's kind of a huge cave. Fish. Spent so much time just trying to get all the different deer and stuff in Wishfield, like especially the Wishing Woods. Yeah, that was super cool to see Battlefield Friends pop up. I was like, what? It was hilarious too. Red sex. No, it's sec. Red sec. Ah. Yeah. I still can't wait to see whatever they reveal for Tomb Raider.
Wow, what a haul!
Tomb Raider 2013 is still one of my all-time favorite games. Kaylee and I just played it like a year ago, but even though
Wow,
we've played
what a
it so
haul.
recently, I kind of want to play through it again on stream. Awesome. 'Cause I I wasn't a huge Tomb Raider fan until the 2013 reboot. And I definitely
What's
prefer
this? It's even shinier than barbecue.
the M-rated Tomb Raider over the older Tomb Raiders. Like, I like the direction they took it with the reboot. It was like if Uncharted had much sharper teeth. Holy hell. You guys put enough of them up here? Where are you? Now, is this where I originally came in? Yep, it appears to be. So then we'll head north and see what we can find along the way. I don't know how I'm gonna get over to this guy without scaring him. Please just ignore me. Nope. Too late.
This reminds me of how it felt to run at sunset as a kid. Maybe I should go for a run right now.
There is so much in this update of Nikki reminiscing on her childhood. And I have a feeling that will just become a bigger and bigger theme the longer and further away she is from her family and from her home world. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in the Indiana Jones game. I really like Machine Games, people that made it. They also made the Wolfenstein games. And those are some of my favorites. Really want to play through newer Wolfenstein games.
Yup. Hup.
They're two of my favorite games. Yeah, I really liked The Last of Us. I did prefer the second one. But I've beaten the first one 3 times now, and I like it. I think I've liked it more each time that I've played it. But the second one, from a story perspective, it's one of my favorite story games, and like, it's just so brilliantly written and executed. I definitely preferred playing as Ellie over playing as Joel. I liked Abby's story a lot. I just prefer the how visceral Ellie plays, because she's not like, you have to play very stealthy, and it's just so visceral. Whereas Joel and Abby can kind of like muscle through more. Plus, one of my biggest issues is the game punishes you for trying to play stealth in the first game. Like having to craft shanks. And I definitely preferred not having to pay to be stealthy. Well, I mean, have you played The Last of Us, Killen? Because I know you're on Xbox. I mean, it's a pretty damn... It's considered one of the best game series of all time. I think I lent you the PS3 version of The Last of Us. So I think it's one of the ones that you brought back over to my place like a year ago or something. I was like, oh, I didn't know you had these. Because I'd just forgotten. It's definitely not the best way to play The Last of Us today. The PS3 version. Much better versions are available on the PS5 and PS4. But it does, you know, do the job. Just that game pushed the PS3 to its absolute limits already. It's kind of like playing Grand Theft Auto 5 on an Xbox 360. It's like, yes, it will play. It just doesn't play very well. Once you play Grand Theft Auto 5 on PC or on, you know, the newer consoles, it's like the idea of going back and playing it on the 360 just kind of hurts. Let's see, my next one is this general direction. Grab this moth. Yeah, there's such a huge difference in like what was considered an acceptable frame rate back then versus today. Like, we put up with a lot of really poorly performing games back then. Like, I still have my Xbox 360 copy of Battlefield 3 somewhere. I definitely need... I want to break that out and give it a shot sometime. But I remember it being so bad compared to the PC version. PC version still kind of holds up today. Little beavers are adorable. On it shakes its tail. Those things are the best. Oh my god, and then it starts dancing. Yes. And then it takes a nap. That's too good. Well, if it's exactly like Infinity Nikki, then I'm definitely gonna have to give it a try. Just running around the Old West, petting beavers and collecting bugs and turning into a giant to solve platforming puzzles. I know it actually does have like beaver hunting and stuff. So cool. Nope. Looks like we are in a short ad. I'm gonna step away for a brief moment, but we'll be right back. All right, we are back. One of the links. Oh, shoot. Oh, hey, Mr. Lynx. Gotcha. It's like giant ability. Boom. Hey, this is enough so I can. A few more of these so I can get my. Start getting the essences. So I still need 3 more to finish my essences.
There are so many shroomlings out at work when the sun is up. Watching them really cheers me up.
All right. Guess I will start heading in this direction. Will gladly take all of those. See if I can run. Oh, he's too fast. Okay. All of them. There's the swim star. Oh. I thought that was a behemoth at first. I was like, what? I haven't seen a Whimstar behemoth yet. But no, it's just a pile of rocks. Oh. Back over here. Gotcha. Grab these bunnies. Out of my way, Momo. It was definitely a fun styling challenge to do earlier. It is definitely fun running around Wishfield as Sabrina Carpenter. Star nearby. Where is it? Looks like we have another behemoth in here, too.
The shells of pendulum blooms may appear dry and fragile, but they're surprisingly tough. You'd have a hard time breaking one open.
Oh, this will be a fun one. I liked that one a lot. I think that buys me spear fishing. Now I'm just one away from Elderwood fishing. What are these? Different than the links. Like, they kind of look like the links, but they're a canine. Oh, some night glow. Ooh. Wait. You dummies all ran away? I didn't even move. Dang, that's a bummer. Something I can collect.
Yep.
Music so. This guy's got the flowers, like the other one. Enjoy your clean paw, Mr. Behemoth. 'Cause that's the only thing I cleaned was one paw. So wait. We can groom different areas of them? What? Oh man, I've only been grooming paws. I even made a joke about like, yeah, I just cleaned one area. Like, literally, just one area. Does it give a different fur each time? Yes, it does. Oh, man. I had no idea. So, I guess, now I can photograph it, no problem. Me just playing with the behemoth knife. I'm going to pretend that I slayed. Nikki's bad. Wait. Hey. Now I can explore without wasting things. Ooh, some porcupines. I have the hiccups. Quick, Billy, join the live channel and play the scary knock sound. I don't know if it'll work if I... No, it's coming. I still have the hiccups, Billy. I need you to join the live channel and play the scary knock sound. So that it terrifies me. Yeah, Jerry Bun, I had no idea there were 3 areas to groom. I've groomed so many behemoths. And, only their paws. Every single one of them. Only the paw. Yay, thanks for the 1 star. And if any of you missed it earlier, we did a dog-powered style challenge. So this is Miku. She's our adorable little dachshund, and she handles our dachshund-powered styling contest. So she drew this from our jar. And so today's style challenge was Sabrina Carpenter, Need I Say More? So this is my outfit for Sabrina Carpenter based on one of the Man's Best Friend music videos. I don't remember which. I don't remember it from Man Shop. Oh, more of those night clothes. Okay. I don't want to miss out on these this time. This last time I groomed one, and then all of the others freaking made a mad dash. I think that's all. Thank you, Jerry Bond. Forgot I was showing Miku off to everybody. I did successfully groom all the night clothes.
Yep.
I set a rule for myself that I would keep my hand on the stream deck whenever I swapped to the other angle. Then I can't do that whenever I'm holding Miku. So it worked really well. I was forcing myself to stand by that. Then my monitor for viewing is like way over here. I kind of crank my neck anytime I have to. I hope you didn't scare the other one off by pushing me. Always drove me nuts when the horses would do that. Carefully be making your way through a pack of horses, and then one would decide to turn, and then all of the other ones just take off. They're not. This one was hiding behind the rocks the whole time. Go this way. Gotta get all my realm of escalation currency. These bugs will make some outfit look very pretty, or at least increase the numbers on it. Steady diet of lamp chilies, bugs, and daisies really help you up your wardrobe game. I see the next one. And I see what I think is a curio. Realm of escalation, might as well go spend 5 of these right now. while doing the Sabrina Carpenter styling challenge, I had to glow up like 6 3-star pieces. I'm excited to do this styling challenge faction stuff. I haven't been in a rush for that though, just because, you know, the only thing that's really time limited for me at this point is activating the 40 warp spires. Also, all of this. Well, I gotta figure out how to ride a behemoth. Didn't I get a photo of that? Okay, I think my Crystal Beach photo was during the day. This will be easy to finish up. Okay, gotta do all the different tiers. And I need to get the other phantoms. What? Did you just shoot all the way over here? This thing I can also push it along with these. Yeah. Come on, Nikki, you got it. Oh, that's There we go.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
Got it. Now that I know. Oh, dang, this does stretch out really far. Where the heck did the rest of those go? Where is the one that I'm missing?
Yep.
Oh, there it is. Got it. Oh, looks like we have another ad that just started. Since we're just kind of running along and exploring, I'll go ahead and keep going since it's Not any story stuff.
It's morning already. Let's kick off today's adventure with vim and vigor.
So many of these rocks. Found another curio. And some fish to catch. Okay, good. I did finish those.
Momo, I caught it! I'm getting
I know
really
I needed
good.
some of these for
With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
the miracle outfit.
Wow, what a haul!
Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for you.
Some of these fish look really cool. The new ones. I think they all look way more realistic than the art direction for the Wishfield fish. Like, these pretty much...
Momo, I caught it! I'm
Like, this
getting
is a
really
Wishfield
good.
fish. and it
With me
just
cheering
looks
you
so much
on,
more
nothing's a
cartoony.
challenge for you.
Get back over here, Mr. Beaver. So dang cute. Immersion mode in the glow up area. I feel like I found immersion mode at one point. I just don't remember what it was. What exactly is it, Water Lily? I'm trying to remember how to... I remember finding it at one point and being like, what? Or finding a menu thing, like something that said immersion mode, and I was like, what is that? I honestly don't remember if I ever...
Yeah.
figured it out or tried anything or what. Okay, so this is like lights out.
Hey. Yeah.
Interesting, because it also includes the diagonals. And there's no reset?
Yup. Huh?
I want to reset this. And that doesn't reset it. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, I wish I had a reset. I feel like I really messed this up. It's breaking my brain that it moves diagonals as well. flip the whole thing. Yeah, I'm used to where it doesn't do the diagonals and it's like up, down, left, and right. I'm pretty good at that version of Lights Out. Making the diagonals like felt like a completely different set. Wait, in the glow up area, like the evolution area? Because the glow up area still feels the same as it used to. You know, it's the tiles. How do I get to this? What you were talking about? Unless I'm misunderstanding. It's like I hate the new evolution menu. I don't hate it. I just really don't like it. Hate's just too strong. So many bugs to catch. I can't skip the beaver animation because they're just too cute. Yeah, Water Lily, if you can share info on that, I would definitely be very, very, very interested. Where do I stand on time to collect? 35 out of 50. What is this way? I think we got some ruins up ahead. based on the way that it looked on the map.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go, bee. We got bees. Oh, you can't use bee gliding out here.
Oh. Yup. Yeah.
Gotcha. It was trying to hide from me.
Yeah.
Deer are definitely so much less skittish in the Wishing Woods versions. Like these you can actually run up to and get a groom. Wishing Woods, like, no way. No way is that gonna work. We're at the Coliseum Broken Bridge. Story really did do a great job of like shepherding us through these different areas. It was nice and concise, but kept us moving quite a bit. A lot like Wishfield, there's a lot that, you know, it's just, hey, explore at your own pace. Like, you might put something there at a patch at some point, maybe not. feel like this butterfly is just a bit too high to catch. Yeah.
Yup.
Did look like I could jump far enough whenever I came off this house. It just seems kind of odd. It, oh, no worries. Yeah, Water Lily, if you want to share how to bring up that immersive mode and what it does, that would certainly be interested in knowing more about that. And then Jerry Bun said, yes, we do have more
I can't
chapters
believe I
coming.
stunned that behemoth with my
And
shout alone.
I'm
How come
hoping,
Momo's fine?
unlike the first year. There we go. That they'll put more in the map, fill out more of the map, and like permanently change the map more, open up more areas instead of it being like, hey, here's a totally separate area that you warp to. I'd love to see it be a little more like living world. But I am excited that unlike the first part, it at least does seem like in this version, we're getting legit story updates and not, you know, side stories only. Hopefully it's like fully serialized and there are no side stories. You know, side quest or whatever are fine, but like, let's keep this plot moving and stretch it out over the rest of the year. Like, I think that would be super cool. Yeah, if this ends up being like a really epic story by the time it's all said and done. Which is how like Final Fantasy 14 handles it. I just realized I never did my dailies today. I had no idea. I was like, why does it keep telling me I have something in my
Mickey,
my
it
dailies
looks like the
menu?
star bell is twinkling. Maybe try shaking it?
Yes, Momo, I've been doing this every day for 7 months now. All right, Water Lily. Yeah. Draybon said the quest and styling kind of have us exploring as well. I definitely like that a lot. I feel like 1.0 did a pretty good job on that. The biggest exception being, I mean, there were a bunch of areas that you never had to go anywhere for a quest in 1.0, like the Fanatics camp and the castle. But they were still there to explore, and like they had whim stars and stuff. So I appreciate that's all still there on this one. And then the story, like 1.0 really wrapped up when it wrapped up. Like they're just, aside from reintroducing characters, there was never any direct story like Chigda stuff after that. Whereas on this, we're leaving like we have no idea what she was trying to do. You know, I do think part of it is that this was a shorter, like significantly shorter. So maybe it just ends up being about the same size as 1.0 was by the end of it. And I've heard things like, oh, we're just like 2.5 is going to continue the story. I hope it's, you know, the story continues in every season. Because I think that would be great. Like, by the time this wraps up, like, how cool would it be if it was significantly bigger than 1.0 ever was? I don't know, I just didn't love how most of the 1.0 stuff didn't progress story. I kept wanting more and more story. It is getting pretty late. Wow. 10:30 here. I think I'm gonna finish grabbing these starlets, run my house, and then we will be doing another Nikki stream at some point fairly soon. Also, no big surprise, but Claire Obscure won Game of the Year. We're trying to figure out what our next games will be that, you know, we do for like single player and stuff. So if there's anything that you want to recommend, you know, we have a lot that we're considering, but we'd happily, you know, see some nominations, what everyone thinks would be cool, and likely we'll you know, we probably won't be doing, at least not a big single player game again until the new year. Then our hope is to, you know, do a fair amount of them. I prefer single player games over anything else. Like, story heavy single player games are my bread and butter. They're my favorite type of game.
What a big harvest! Nikki, is this edible?
I don't know why I'm fertilizing them. I'm not planning on picking them tonight. I kind of want to delete my house and delete like everything here, and then go through and build like forest and maybe some like hills and valleys.
It's like the spring breeze swept across the land, and before we knew it, the seeds had settled into their new home.
Yeah, we have been going a while because we put these fish in during the stream. I will do another batch of these. Oh, no, I not mean those, and these. So had a lot of fun. Not gonna out quite yet. I'm looking to see where we should raid. I think I know where we're gonna go. So we got about 50 seconds left on the ad. Yeah, so let's see. So I think we're gonna send it over to Nikki G. who is a friend of Billy's. Hop into the stream manager. All right. See everybody next time.